Okay. I think we're all good to go here. Much else to really go for. Preload the game, and then we start it up. Let me see if I can actually like send a link to this stream to my friends, because they're really gonna. Send this to my friends, anyone that might be interested. So I also have a new monitor that I just got Tuesday, so yeah, I gotta figure out what the hell I'm doing with all this again. It's been 6 months. Ugh. Jeez. Yeah, alright. I gotta actually get this fixed up. There we go. Oh boy, that's a bit too wide. Why is that so wide though? Oh, that's probably because it's based on my old renderer. Oop. Almost done. I'm a little more confident now. So that's... I know what that says, but like, why is it not letting me switch that out? Alright, I might just have to do it manually then. I thought I could alter it. I might have to fix this later then, because this is... not how I wanted it to be, honest. Probably doesn't help that that duck station is the one really causing this, I think. Am I just missing something here? I don't need to change the window size, I just needed to fit the resolution for me and the stream. feel like I'm really missing something here. Because I'm trying to look through the settings right now. So, apologies for the delay. Under there, maybe. Borderless full screen. Eh. See real quick. That kind of works. It's still got the letterbox. Letterbox look to it that the letterbox that I'm not feeling it, but oh well. That should be it though, because at least now it's working. Alrighty. Oops. Wrong memory card. Well, alright, let me just flip those memory cards around. To have it actually like widescreen like this if it could break it, but I'll worry about that later. Rare shot of Crash actually blinking his eyes. Wild. There we go. 39%. 4 keys, 16 cups. I did the main portion of it. I need to get to the all the extra portions, side stuff, to actually unlock everything and show nitrous oxide that he ain't all that. Alright. Still need a proper, like, sharing function from this. Alright, give me 1 second, guys. Let that load meanwhile, though. As it immediately loads. Okay. Yeah, I need to actually do, like, time trials again. I'm not looking forward to it, though. Right, they didn't even map. They didn't even map reversing to the braking. That's what I'm used to from ages past. Okay, but on a real note, give me 1 second, fam. Because I have no idea how to share directly from Streamlabs, so I think I'm just gonna send my Twitch channel link directly, which is scuffed in and of itself, but I mean, it technically works. This page is out of date. Please refresh your browser. How about no? Crash Dream Racing? Yeah, because that's English. Where are you, cat? Where are you, cat? Has it been that long? Yes, it has. Okay. Looks like I'm sending it directly from my phone then. We're gonna scuff this even more than usual. God, it's really weird to see my thumbnail just float up. Alright. So, where were we? Yeah, I gotta work on corners like that. Almost. Castle. There's Insanity Beach. So we're gonna do some time trials, kids. Ah, memes. Alright. So, pretty sure we got that out of the way. Yes, yes we did. I remember having way too much trouble for it, considering.
Write the letters C, T, and R on each track and come in first place to win a CTR token. Beware, some letters are hard to find.
Oh, sweet. Thank you, Dragonoid Klonoa. I appreciate that a lot. That's one of my IRL friends, but I'm just gonna do that. Ah, there it is. Yeah, I haven't done one of these in forever. I forgot Coco had the squirrel face going on. I need some offense. Well, not what I wanted, but that saved me. Now, where's that T at, though? Actually try and find it. Jeez. Oh. Duh. I see it now. It's on the bridge. Practically in front of me. If I'm gonna sit behind y'all, can I, not? Just shove someone else to the side. Aha! Has it really been that long since I've done that to someone? Oh, who am I kidding? It's literally been 6 months. Aha! Okay, that was cutting it close. Ooh. You know, that's fair. I'm bound to do that to myself sooner or later. Goody, 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 goody. Man, yep. I also have peace tea with me, so I got something to sip on meanwhile. Better not forget that instead of just leaving it on the side. anchovy in front of me. Just laying down, having a little nap.
Get the lowest time you can by racing fast and breaking time crates. Each time crate you break will freeze the clock. If you achieve a low enough time, you will be awarded a relic.
I just had to respond to my little brother. Oh yeah, that's... Yeah, that's... There's no way that isn't scuffed. Yeah, okay, yeah, we're restarting that. I promise I'm not gonna do this whole restart every, like, 5 seconds or so, just to do a time trial. I don't want it to be like my first attempt at Blizzard Bluff, where I literally spent half the day. Thought I heard something, and I messed that up. I spent half the day on Blizzard Bluff. Just trying to get that decent time. Looks like we're redoing that one too. I should have gotten those in one go, I know, but I just couldn't help myself. I've also had moments where I would just pass up boxes, trying to get the best time, and then I would completely overstep them. Is there gonna be enough? Oh no. I mean, I still got the relic, technically. I need to get all the boxes though if I'm gonna get the blue relic, don't I? Let's see if we can try that one more time then. My finger naturally rests on the analog stick. Oh, there it is. No wonder I missed it so easily. Okay, that is a restart. Oh, I missed the platinum because I didn't go fast enough to even warrant not needing the last box. Duh. If I had gotten the last box, I would have just cut that time outright. There we go. Okay, that's way too early. You know, we can probably still recover this. Man. I wonder if I can still just fake it. That might be cutting it way too close. Or it's not even. Okay, yeah, that's the same as my whole time. Because I tried to do it all at once. There's no way that's actually. Nah. Okay, that's barely a difference. Yeah. I should probably be practicing these a bit before I try and stream them. Or if nothing else, I should, like... Good God. Man, yeah. If nothing else, I could do some of these off camera. Because it's not like there's anything new to be seen from streaming this. There really isn't. I'm just doing what hundreds of people have already done. I figured I'd do this for fun. Because this has to be like one of the first kart racers I've ever played. That lip of that lake is still something a little funny to me. Because even if I'm able to do it, it's still so hard for me to read. Maybe I'm just getting old. Then again, if I do it like that, it seems to be more natural. Probably because I'm used to doing it faster. Okay, that's way better. That's way better. Did it way faster, naturally, even before the boxes. Yeah. I don't plan on breaking any world records today, or ever, to be honest. I'm just here to vibe. But, that's one down. I can never remember your names, I just know that you're gorgeous. And then there's Coco, whose casual Friday is every day.
Great. You earn a relic.
Alright. Now there's a whole heap and helping of other tracks to do that with. At least the CTR challenges are way faster. But I wasn't muted the whole time. Checking other messages real quick. Yeah, nothing new. Couldn't imagine snorting mustard like you do, though. Dang, Adon. I can at least... Did I really? Bruh. I went too hard. Oh... Okay, well, it's 3 laps. Tell me it's like in the middle of all this. Yeah. Nothing that we can't recover from. Yeah, there we go. These events are one and done. The relic races, on the other hand, I'd probably be way better off just doing off camera. I'm not gonna need that again. Too close. Literally hit the apex. Like a lame-o. Yeah, see? Like that. Because I know I can be a goober. I know I can talk like one too. Either intentionally or unintentionally. I have a history with this game, among others. I was going to have a discussion earlier, too, about something. Well, besides the fact that it only took me... I spent 6 months offline. Well, not really offline, but just not streaming or trying to do anything big because work's got me down. Money's going all over the place. Things could be a lot worse, but things could be way better. Alright, let's try this. I think this is one of my favorites of Time Trial. this is easy enough to me. As long as there isn't a box all the way out there, I could care less. I got them in a weird order. It's that one in this upcoming section that's like gonna throw me off a lot though. Oh yeah, that's bad. But I just made up for it with that? Messed up my turbos. Yeah, there we go. Above gold time, but still well below platinum. Getting the boxes, that bonus just means a lot sometimes. I realize I've just been leaving their name as Coco this whole time instead of just putting my own. Honestly, eh. It's not the usual like 9 minutes and 59 seconds that are all the presets, so.
Great. You earned a relic.
Every time I see the water though, I want to take a dive in it because it's so manufactured, but it looks so fun. And I just realized my boys are texting me in the chat because I don't have it open. Thank you, fam. I appreciate it. Alright, I messed that one up. Usually gotta, like, go to the one that's down on the ground, down below the water before you go for the jump. It's way faster that way. There we go. Gotta zig it, gotta zag it. And then just have Aku saving me. And we're done, folks. I say that like it's the end of the race, but still. I love the soundtrack in this game so much. I might have just indirectly saved my ass. Fine by me. Speed run this bitch.
Here you go.
I don't need no bounce pad. I'll take it though. Yeet. Heat. I love your guys' energy. Oh man. Alright, let me actually set it so that I can see chat, like, in the background. There's gotta be like a hotkey for this. Yeah, Control T, I believe. Power armor is for pussies. Oh man. It's been that long. My overlay is so old. That explains so much. Alright. Alright, give me a second then. I'm gonna fix that. There we go. Yes, that's right. Boy. There we go. Now I can see y'all while I'm playing. I apologize about that. Also, thank you for the follow, Sting Chameleon. I really appreciate it. Appreciate. Yeah, words. I appreciate you guys coming out to join me, even if it is for a little bit. Do we need Twitch Prime to connect your YouTube channel? I don't believe so. Because I haven't needed Twitch Prime ever before. And it says there's a function to just... Well, I'm using OBS, so I'm not, like, doing this through my PlayStation. Because I'm on computer right now, but at least with OBS, I don't need it. I can just directly input my info, and it'll be connected to my YouTube like that. Oh man, this is so funky. Ooh. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. I'm surprised there's not even a box on that side. I don't know, wait, there is. I'm just blind. I don't think you need the PC to connect it. just makes it easier, at least for me anyway. Because I know it's easy, very like pick up and play to stream from your console. Oh god. This run is whack. I'm probably still gonna make time. But, nah. Yeah, this run is a little whack. Yeah, I just saw I missed that box. Okay, yeah. Let's restart it. Like nothing ever happened. No, I just find it easier to like stream from my PC than on console. That's because I've used like my computer so often that I can like do everything fairly easily. I don't know if you can set anything up like that, considering the streaming platform is like built in. I don't know if you could set that up with console, but I wouldn't be surprised if there's like extra programs to use. Ugh. I'm getting a little indecisive here. I gotta cut that out though. If I'm gonna get even halfway decent time, I need to actually run this like I mean it. Coco, you're doing it again. I'm doing what? Getting indecisive. Yeah, well, whatever. Yeah, because I could easily recommend you free programs, the same ones that I use to do all this. But it also really depends on what you're gonna... It also depends on what you're gonna play, though. Like, if you're trying to do the latest titles, then maybe a gaming laptop, since that'll be way easier to carry around, too. I've got desktop, so I can't really say much on that. Although I do miss having a proper laptop for the convenience. And it's not like I'm on... It's not like, ugh. Brain's trying to run at 1,000,000 miles an hour and also do this. It's not like I'm playing the latest titles. I mean, you see me literally playing something from '99 right now. And most of my stuff comes from around that era anyway. Although I do have like access to like Cyberpunk and stuff like that. But yeah, most of mine is like, my taste is like 10 years in the past. Just as long as you know what you're looking for, you can get something reliable. You should be fine. But like I said, I could easily recommend you some free programs to just start off with. Sega Genesis Classics. Yeah, good shit. I've got a couple of those in the pipeline as well. Not even a couple, like a whole smorgasbord of stuff on Genesis, NES, SNES. Just stuff I've, like, heard of and... Stuff that I've heard of and looked up, or even played myself way back when. Some is even, like, modded content. Like, there was a platformer where you actually go through, like, the Magic Kingdom. Like, Disney World circa 1990. Originally, you're supposed to be, like, this generic kid. Like, you're an actual, like, park goer, but the modded version has Sora from Kingdom Hearts in it, and I kind of jumped on that first thing. Yeah, that'll do you. That'll definitely work for your Sting Chameleon. But yeah, just to clarify, I know I'm like rambling a lot and I'm somewhat repeating myself. I'm somewhat repeating myself, but as long as you know what you're trying to do, if you know what you want to get into, then you might be able to save yourself some money. Because if you're not playing the latest titles, then you don't need a new platform. You don't need anything too fancy. But a gaming laptop would work out well for you if you're, especially if you want to play something really, really intensive. Alright. I didn't even nap that well before stream. I just seem to be cracked out. Although having some sugar in my system doesn't help.
Great. You earned a relic.
Klonoa with the wisdom out here. Alright, 4th track, Sewer Speedway. This is one of my favorites early on in the game. Yeah, nope. That's a bumper. Whoops. I at least know where the last letter is. All is not lost. I swear, guys, I'm good at this game, bro. Just trust me, bro. There we go. Ooh. Heck yeah, brother. Wait, where is that going? Oops. Oh, never mind. No, 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 no. That's a nice emote. I can still save it. I can still save it. Because I've done nothing but lose Wumpa Fruit. This is fine. Nah, hold up, Sora. Let him cook. there was the easy part. Now for the fun part. Bruh. Brr. Barra. Bruh. Good enough. I don't even know what order I'm doing these in. I'm kind of just hitting whatever. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to... Oh, I just realized. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's a restart. Because I gotta swing myself up on that shortcut first. Either first thing or last thing. Up there. Oh, whoops. That might be a problem. I'm always worrying about if I jump too high or something. It's more likely than you think. Yeah, okay, this is definitely a restart. But everybody, let's see if we can make it to 3 restarts minimum or maximum. Hey, Jody. My cat has woken up from her nap. And we've already failed, ladies and gentlemen. I messed up that hop again in the same spot. Alright. You know what? Tell you what. Let's just go straight for the pipeline. I'm not talking about that. I'm not talking about that. That didn't just happen. Tell me that didn't just happen. Nope. A Sonic Mania stream. Nah, that's fair. Yeah, I think I should at least maybe 4 rounds, see if I can just get this going again. See if I can even do the leap again without getting distracted. That was late. Super Speed Ray really gonna be what does it for me. I might have to do this off screen. Yeah, alright. I mean, you're right. I gotta refamiliarize myself with the track. It's also the fact that I have to do it with the boxes still in play. Because I'm used to just speeding through at my own pace. And I think the boxes dang. The box's very existence is like throwing me off. Because, goddamn. It's been one of those days. Hasn't even been a day yet. I think I've barely done this for an hour. Oh, fuck. Yeah, it's the swing up that I really... Oh, jeez. Okay, that's fair. So we made gold. That's fine. At least we got on the board. That's a relic. I think I will probably come back to this later, if nothing else. Already spent way too much time.
Great. You earned a relic.
It's not a real relic, it's fake gold! Hold up. That's the main courtyard. That's end game. Yeah. Take that break like we take those L's once in a while. 51%. Alright. But this place is pretty much done. Alright, so those are the gems. I got 2 of the keys to open this up, which is cool. Alright, yeah, 4 relics so far because I did the first area. Two red CTR tokens? Oh, did I do one? Did I do a challenge and just completely forgot about it? Probably in one of the other areas. Alright. Yeah, the boss keys. All the cup races. Oh yeah. Because two of the races in Insanity Beach are just red tokens anyway. And then the Skull Rock challenge is a purple one. Duh. Whoops. I'm not looking forward to the rest of the challenge. The side events. The ones that are like combat arenas. I honestly don't enjoy those. I just prefer straight racing. But it is what it is. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. We gotta go back. Gotta go back. Wait. Hold up, hold up. That's the next area anyway. Hug the corner too much. Tiger Temple. And I believe that's the challenge one. Yeah, it must have been ages for you, Stink Chameleon. To think this was like the last game Naughty Dog made for Crash before they shoved him off to some other company. And then they did the same thing with their next property, Jak and Daxter. 3 games in the storyline. Made a racing game out of it. I played it with a friend. That's fair. Multiplayer, and this is such a good time. And there's the story I remember I wanted to talk about. So, I remember the last time I actually tried playing this. Ow. The last time I genuinely tried to play this game, not even emulating it, because I had a physical copy on hand that I had got from a flea market ages ago. Tried to do it at a hangout with some friends. Got a 4-player multi-tap peripheral so that we could all play together. I don't know if it was Mad Catz or some other brand, but jeez. That thing just did not want to work. Spent like probably half an hour. Dang. Thought I could cheese that. I thought spent probably like half an hour trying to like finagle it before just ultimately giving up. I don't know if it was Mad Cats or just some other brand, but we also ran it on like PS2 for a PS1 game. I really just wanted to play CTR with my boys. Ooh. There we go. Didn't work at all. Kind of just gave up on it after a while. And I wasn't going to settle for just 1v1s. Because there was 4 of us. Like, and that was the first time I ever tried to work with a multi-tap. So, I think long story short on that, Xbox had us beat. Xbox just won. And Nintendo, by extension, out the gate for having 4-player multiplayer capability. I don't know if Sony ever like made I don't know if Sony ever made their own like on-brand multi-taps. I'm gonna check that real quick. Because I'm actually quite curious if they had their own. EA Sports Football Club. And this just in, I don't care. Yeah, the PlayStation multi-tab. A peripheral for the PlayStation. The official multi-tab for PlayStation. And there's an official one for PS2. Okay, so there was one from Sony itself. The PS2 one is the one we got, and I specifically remember it because it's slotted into both the controller and the memory card port, because it's pulling information from both. And I know it was the fat PS2 as well. The fat PS2 that I had at the time. Old reliable, as I would basically call it. Rampage through time. Man, I remember Rampage World Tour. That was that was probably one of my favorite arcade games back in the day. Composed by Aubrey Hodges. Good shit. Universal Tour. Man, one of these days probably going to do a Rampage stream. There's no way. There's no way I shouldn't. Rampage is so fun. Gekido? Gekido is a 3D beat 'em up on PlayStation that apparently supports it. I'm very curious now. I'm looking through this. Hogs of War. That's actually a fun turn-based tactics game. It's like playing Worms, and it's based off of World War I. That was on PlayStation 1. There's a community for that on PC. Klonoa Beach Volleyball. That's a nice little side game. Honestly, Klonoa in general is like an underutilized property from Namco. A Wii remake of the first game. I was not aware of this. High definition remake in 2022 alongside the sequel. Fantasy Reverie for, yeah, both the first and second game. Moonlight Museum, Empire of Dreams, Dream Champ Tournament. Oh, maybe that's what I was thinking of. Huh. Yeah, no, under... Huh. So, up to 4 players for Klonoa Beach Volleyball on PlayStation 1. From 2002. Oh, no wonder I've never heard of Klonoa Beach Volleyball. It didn't even come out in North America for some reason. NBA Jam Extreme, NBA Jam Tournament Edition, Need for Speed V Rally, NFL Blitz 2000. Pitball, Quake 2, Rallycross. Anchovy. What the hell is wrong with you? No yelling. Running Wild, Scars. Sled Storm, I do remember that one getting one. Anchovy, relax. Anchovy, relax. Jeez. Syndicate Wars. Various Tiger Woods games. Team Buddies. Some WWF games from back in the day. Shipwreckers, Devil Dice, Bomberman World, Bomberman Party Edition? Anchovy. Yeah. Chat, say hello to my cat. Anchovy says hello back. 1 to 5 players, 1 to 6 play, 1 to 8 players? 1 to 8 players. This has to be like turn-based stuff. There's no way. Cardinal Sin. 2002 FIFA World Cup. You know, maybe you could use 2 multi-taps at the same time to create an 8-player roster. Maybe. NHL Breakaway, NFL Extreme, NFL Game Day. The official video game of the 2000 Summer Olympics. World Cup 98. Crash Bash, I distinctly... Okay, yeah, those were... I know those were all... Those were all PlayStation, though. Crash Bash, I distinctly remember having a 4-player mode, and that game's fun when you're playing it with friends. Not when you're playing it by yourself, because yeah, trying to unlock all the game modes and stuff is not fun, because that game will cheat. That will cheat you so hard. Excuse me, anchovy. Crash Team Racing, I know, has 4 players. I literally discussed my story with that. Twisted Metal 3 and 4. South Park Chef's Love Shack. Man. Crash Nitro Kart, I did not know that had 4 players, but that's really cool. I wouldn't mind trying that someday if possible. Alien Hominid. The Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy official game on PlayStation 2 and the Wii. Nicktoons Unite. Ratchet and Clank Up Your Arsenal, which I guess there was a multiplayer mode for that? I know Ratchet Deadlocked had one. Ratchet Deadlocked was my jam. I obsessed over that way back when. Back when there were still 48 hours videos and Blockbusters where you could rent games from and stuff. The Simpsons Hit and Run, no surprise there. Shrek 2, that's literally made to be an adventure game. Shrek Super Slam, one of the greatest GameCube fighting games. That's not Melee. Sonic Rider Zero Gravity. Tekken Tag Tournament. Time Splitters 2, Time Splitters Future Perfect. Yeah. It's a lot of really good stuff here that was supported by multi-tap, and I wish they had stuck with it. Man, Sonic Riders, that was another thing. So many Sonic titles that I obsessed over. Man. Yeah, no, it's good stuff. Alright, so. $5.19 already. Yeah, okay. I shouldn't be too surprised. Just vibing out here doing whatever for a while. Alright. I've burned enough time just yapping. Also, fun fact about this game, there's like 4 different versions. I missed that. Oh well. There's like 4 or 5 different versions of the race start theme. Honestly, yeah. Sonic X Shadow Generations is going to be really cool. I can't wait to see what they'll do with that. Oh yeah, no, that's a restart. Like this start theme right here, for some reason just has multiple variations to it. I don't know why. It's just a little funny thing to me. Oh, did I mess that up? I tried to curveball that. Ooh. Okay, I know I didn't mess up this one. Oh, I see 3 boxes over there, though. Yeah. I gotta moneyball that second ramp. Oh. I'm getting finicky on the brake now. It's not about being indecisive anymore, it's about being... causing myself to be too slow. Don't you just love gaming history? Don't you just love gaming history? Don't you just love it when I fat thumb the brakes again? What an interesting stream. Bum, bum, ba-da-da-da, bum, 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 no. Getting so into the groove, I'm still messing up trying to actually slip and slide. Like, trying to snake in that thin-ass hallway. It's more a matter of, like, tapping the turning button at the last moment. What? Oh, come on. What? Alright, Stink Chameleon. Well, that's fair enough. That's way too loud. I don't know why speeding up the footage just to hurry up is making it louder, but whatever. There we go. Way cleaner. Anchovy's coming onto her pillow. Ah, bye-bye. Yeah, bye-bye. There we go. Guess I just had to not go too fast. There we go. I got that like near perfect snaking motion. There we go, that's fine. Just under plat. I'll take that. I will take that. Because I know I messed up. I could have done it way faster. But we got the plat for here, so no more restarts.
Great. You've earned a relic.
And that's good. I don't think... Yeah, I don't think the boss challenges are really... They don't really get anything. They're really just meant for the boss keys. Papu's Pyramid I remember enjoying for the time trial. Like, it's oddly fun despite being a little difficult trying to get all the boxes. Because when you figure out the racing line, it's really good. Okay, so I don't need to like cut across like that. Let's see if we can... Let's see if we can just do it the rest in one go. Nope. That's unfortunate. I'm not afraid of losing this race, I'm just afraid of like not being able to get to that T now. Okay, there we go. That's fine. This is fine. Oh, I almost made it. I almost cheesed it. Because I think there's also a way to get the platinum without ever getting all the boxes too, by utilizing that point. Break some boxes. Yeah. All right. Oh yeah, we gotta go. I think I gotta fall down the pyramid, like... Right, there's that setup. Yeah, now I'm remembering. Oh, yeah. Nope. As usual, every relic race is just me shaking off the rust. Run that back, boy. Run that back. That was the perfect curve. I'm never doing that again. That's fine though. God. I've gotten really lucky with the piranha plants, though. No. Yeah, that's so bad. That's such a shame. I had a nice run too, and then I fell. My attack angle. What? Fiddlesticks indeed. Man. Oh, yeah, no. Because this is one of those ones that I remember distinctly messing around with for a while. Oh, no way. I'm not even gonna worry about those boxes like all the way off to the side in the air. Man. Now I'm jumping that too early. I used to do this all the time, and you wouldn't think that seeing this footage. Honestly, I'd rather just keep it running than fall off after failure. But I also just missed a bunch of boxes that I could have easily grabbed. Oh boy. Now question is, can we make it? No, man. Slipping up way too much. Probably should do a different race before I just start losing my mind, showing off the same stuff. Coco Park, though. I know that one's too easy. Famous last words. No. There we go. Now we can have our fun. Y'all can just hold it right there. Oh, thank you. I'm actually forgetting how to send boxes forward now. Oh yeah, I'm forgetting. I'm doing part of a challenge, aren't I? This is like one of those easy. Yep. OpenGL accelerated supremacy. Oh yeah, because of my graphics settings. I'm actually don't even remember what I'm running. I haven't messed with graphics in forever, and I kind of just let it do its own thing. Oh, my bad. But yes, I actually really enjoy acceleration-based characters and vehicles. I don't know. It's a very weird thing. Oh, I went out of bounds for that? Okay. But, I don't know. I like having acceleration and handling as, like, being some of the best stats, normally. And I say this as someone who's also, like, run really heavy characters that are focused on top speed. That's a line I haven't heard much. I time warped myself in my own brain, thinking that I was already on the last lap before then. I'm glad I was wrong. You know, this is funny too, because this whole run I started because I wanted to play someone that wasn't just Crash again. Like, I started way back when as a kid. When I first played this, I would play balanced characters, those that are very even, because those worked out for me. Like, I would main Captain Falcon in F-Zero. And then for a while, when I started playing Jet Moto, I would do heavy characters because, I don't know, at least in the first Jet Moto, the one that at least has multiplayer, the balanced characters were not really good, or just didn't have the speed to keep up. Here though, I really enjoy acceleration. Okay, this one's supposed to be the easy one, but that doesn't mean they're not going to be spread out. Just go faster. Just go faster, Fivehead. You just step on the gas pedal harder. It's that easy. I love that though. Oh man. This guy gets it. Step on the gas. I am... Yeah, no. There's no way I'm gonna be making all that. You could tell I haven't really played this in a while, because I used to do these relic races. And get them just fine on like a couple of goes. My brain doesn't know what to expect anymore, even when it's something that I've played like hundreds upon hundreds of times. This is fine. Nothing could possibly go wrong. What could possibly go wrong? Sorry, Chovy. Oh, that's not good. That was... Yeah, I missed that. That was no bueno. Oh dear. There we go. That's the stuff. Oh! I hung on too long. Ooh. You can tell sometimes I don't trust myself when I suddenly tap the brake to try and overcorrect. Oh yeah, no. That is no good. Not very not good. Very not good. This is fine though. It's not like I can't make up the deficit. I just feel better about my ego when I can do it naturally. I could almost do it. I could almost do it naturally. And there's the platinum. Coco getting top timer on her own track. Anyway, that one's taken care of. Can't believe it's already like what is this? Yeah, it's been like a little over 2 hours now.
Great.
Okay.
You earned a relic.
So that's a good turnaround from messing up on Papu's a lot. Yeah, we still gotta go through Dingo Canyon, but I feel like I'm gonna enjoy that way more anyway. I should at least try and finish Papu's Pyramid so I can just get the relic anyway, cause it's I'm trying way too hard just to get the platinum relic, which is really for like bragging rights if I remember correctly. Although let me double check that. Let me confirm on that information instead of talking out my butt again. Lord knows I do that way too often anyway. GameFAQs at GameSpot.com. Patience, grasshopper. See, yes, you are very right. Very righto. The poll of the day. Have you ever had a game system or computer you owned fail catastrophically? Not cat... Not really catastrophically. I've never had something blow up or start a fire. Although, the Windows XP that I started out with 20 years ago did start getting worse, but then again, that was way before I would even know about, like, how updates tend to make your computer worse over time. My last laptop was the same way, and that was a Windows 8.1. And then I have a Microsoft Surface, which is basically like it's like an iPad, but with a little keyboard that folds into it. A svelte keyboard that I do really like, but it's a hand-me-down from a friend that I got for like $100 or so, and when it gets hot, the screen starts to warp and tear. Oh, hey, Chovy. Chovy awoke from a dream. Oh, man. I think this is a good point to also, like, just take a break on anyway. Not like, I'm not stopping the stream or anything. Welcome back, Sting Chameleon. I'm not going to stop the stream or anything. This is a good point to just take a break, because I got to use the bathroom anyway. So I am going to switch that right over. Yep. Alright. Gonna use the bathroom, then I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that delay. So, hopefully it's not breaking up for you too much. I'll have to work on those transitions at some point. Yeah, I'll work on the transitions, maybe set up a proper screen where you can actually see chat on the side instead of it just looking like such a banal or a benign, like, uncut video. Alright, all set? Alright. Okay. I'd hate to think it was me that was like messing up the stream for you. This is the one that probably passed by. Oh, no, it's Papu's. Never mind, I'm allergic. Ah, I see. Anchovy? Yes, anchovy. So while I was gone, I also decided to... My peace tea's running low, so I picked up one of my nice cheap sparkling waters. Which lags whenever I try to watch a stream when not on Wi-Fi. That's fair. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. I know where the sea is already. You know, you think you know a game. Ah. What? That's what I thought. Take that! Oh yeah, did you know? We got a speedometer. It just means you can't see the mini-map. I don't know, I just really like the mini-map. It's such a small little detail that I don't think most people would even use. But I do quite like it. now for the part that I'm worried about. My perfectionist brain wanting me to get the platinums all at once. Hey, Silver. Glad you could make it. Oh, I messed that one up anyway, and somehow snagged that one instead. It's fine. Nothing I can't get on the return trip. I think this might be one of the more straightforward ones. Never do that. It's just not worth it. Oh, yeah. Ah, onigiri. Very nice. Ah, man. Yeah, if I hadn't just weaseled my way out of that. I think I gotta cut in inside and outside, or outside and inside. There we go. That's much better. Yep. Inside, outside, or outside, inside. Never do that. Now that I don't have to worry about boxes as much, I can just sort of let the road handle itself. Okay, but what a... Okay, yeah. I thought I missed one completely by accident. Sweet. Way easier. Alright. Save that. Get that out of the way. So, probably won't be getting all the platinums tonight, but that's fine. I'm not even sure if I'll make it to do Sledstorm, but that's fine. I'll just do it like a part 2 stream. Maybe next week, maybe not. Don't know. I'm not gonna do this like all day either.
Great.
I wanna like have this stream up for, I wanna say within like the next 3 hours. And then I can spend the rest of my night just handling like laundry and shit. I gotta clean my room. Okay. Alright, Papu. Let's try this again. Man, what about Helldivers? Nah, it's fine. I actually could go for Helldivers, to be honest. Just that I don't get to stream that often. This is like my comeback thing. Ooh. A bit too overzealous there. Oh, way too overzealous. This is fine. Not. There we go. No, man. Oh, my monitor turned off for some reason. That's no bueno at all. Let me fix that real quick. Monitor, why you do this? This brand new monitor that I have for just so I can have a nice screen to play games on. Oh, there's the off timer. I don't know why it's doing that though, because I have this running fine. Okay. Your old screen is not trash, cat. I just needed an actual... I needed something that was like my old one, realistically speaking. Plus... Ooh, there we go. Plus, to be honest with you, that tiny thing, really handy in a pinch. I just needed Grim to set me up with a... I needed Grim to set me up with the power supply for it anyway. Oof. Yeah, no, let's get that back. It's small, but it's useful. I'm sorry, I'm waking you up, Angie. My cat just gave me the glare of the century. Oops. A dongle. Nice. I might need a new mouse too now that I think about it. But that'll be down the line, realistically speaking. The only problem I have with this mouse anyway is the fact that when I use the scroll wheel, it wants to like scroll up when I want to scroll down, or down when I want to scroll up. Oh, I can't believe I made that. It's a Christmas miracle. Oh yeah, nope. I thought I could squeeze right next to it. My handling didn't help me out though. There we go. Ooh, get there. Ooh. I saw him getting ready to bite. I missed way too many boxes. Again, I missed like way too many boxes. Oh! This might be a little bit messy. It's now or never, to be honest, though. I just gotta let it happen. Because I've restarted this way too many times. Yeah, I've restarted this way too many times. Yeah. Man. That's so embarrassing. I couldn't even, like, lock it out for a moment. I got blue. Not gold. Not even gold. That's fine, though. No, I ain't saving that. So, I at least got the relic on that. I missed it way too much. Steel Series.
Great. You earned a relic.
Yeah, those are good. Those are good mice. I do like Steel Series. Mine is still the Walmart On brand because it's local and it's cheap, so I don't have to wait for it. But definitely would like that. Honestly, you know, what would be my dream tech to have more than anything else. Get me one of those like brick laptops. The deal for it. Hang on, breaking news. There's a deal going on. What a deal, what a steal. What is this? What the hell? $39.91 from $129.99. Even for Steel Series, I think that's insane. Steel Series Esports Mini Wireless FPS Gaming Mouse. Well, it's wireless, so that makes a lot of sense. Ultralight Prime Mini Edition, 5 programmable buttons. Honestly, it does at least look simple for what it is. It looks like it's very nice. But I still kind of prefer the one that I have. The clicking sounds amazing. Oh yeah? As I flick through my... God. You know what? I can believe it though. I can believe it. That it sounds great to click with. Pretty much how I feel about my my mouse. But mine's like $20, gets the same effect. It curves nice on the ends where the clickers are. And I actually like the side buttons. Oh boy. Crystal Challenge is my favorite. This is the part where you see me like trying to do this all at once. Really not sure where I'm going with it. I thought I hopped enough for that. Oh, and I did that in one go. Okay. That was nothing like Skull Rock, let me tell you. I had to do Skull Rock like 5 times before I'd even figured out where I should be going. Here I'm kind of like just loose and relaxed with it. I'm really lax about it. Oh yeah, that's right, Sewer Speedway I only got up to gold on. Nitrous Oxide I beat once because he's literally a fight. Back in my day. Yeah, pretty much. You know, that's what this whole vibe is just one long old man story back in my day. And I'm fine with that. Because I want it to be fun. I want it to be nice and chill. And that kind of like That kind of stream where you're just sitting back on your porch, rolling in your rocking chair, listening to the radio, wondering where the years went by, and then kicking yourself in the pants. I feel like I left my mouse rant unfinished, or my mouse ramble. Nah, but I do recommend the Walmart On brand. ONN, how it's spelled. Nice and cheap, lasts you a while. Their keyboards, I almost got a keyboard from them too, but honestly, I wanted something that looked nice and was really fashionable and functional. Very good, very good, very good. As long as you're entertained, cat. Oh yeah, the next area. Oh dear. I sent you clicky sound. Clicky sound. Oh, I see. You send me clicky. Oh yeah, that's nice. That is quite nice. A little bit muffled here and there, but nah, it works. Okay, now on to this section, Glacier Park. Yep, there it is, folks. Blizzard Bluff. I'm saving that for last, because that's going to be the death of me. Dragon Mines I can kind of manage. Nah, I tried. Nah, that's fine. That's fine, Silver. Tiny Arena's fun. Polar Pass, that's my home track. I just breeze through that like no other. Not for relics, but for just driving in it. I love going fast on that. Dragon Mines is like... Ugh, Blizzard Bluff, no, keep that away from me. We gotta get Dragon Mines out of the way. I do not care for Dragon Mines. It's got a fun song, but I don't care to like race on it. Probably my least favorite track in this whole game. This is also what makes this track worse for me is the fact that it's also Komodo Joe's home track, so when you do his boss challenge, you gotta race him on here. And I'm just like, ugh. Oh, hey, R. Yeah, whatever. Whatever, Polar. I do not care. I literally could not care less. Isn't it up here? No, it's not. Where is that T? Am I blind? Am I a little daft, mayhaps? This is definitely going to warrant a restart, though. Oh, there's the T. Nah, it's on the spiral bridge. That corkscrews in the middle of it. I thought it was in the beginning. I thought it might have been the beginning too. Because sometimes I swear they put these in like in the weird orders. Out of my way! I don't care about no dang trophy. Oh! There we go. No, no, avoid that. Ah, we can get the R on the way back. Yeah. Also, reason you don't want to use the minecart pathway, besides the fact that you can get squished, is because the rail tracks actually will slow you down. It's like driving on dirt or anything off the beaten path. There we go. Only reason I restarted that to begin with is because there was no way I was going to get the T after finally finding it on the last lap and then making up the pace. Because you have to set yourself back just to grab it. I don't even remember how to get the gemstones. Also, wasn't I looking up something on, yeah, I was trying to look up, like, what to... if you unlock anything. If you unlock anything with platinum relics. Unlock Entropy's ghosts. When you beat a time in time trials, Entropy's ghost will appear. Each track has its own time. Okay, that's easy though. The scrapbook I've already gotten. The scrapbook is when you beat Nitrous Oxide's ghost on every track in time trial mode. Ah, yes. The turbo track is an unlockable when you win every gem cup. Oh, the gem cups, that's right. They're oh my god, okay. That's how you, so that's how we get these. In Gemstone Valley, you just gotta get all the, that's all the CTR challenges then. Then what are the relics for? It's, man. Yeah, I'm not gonna do cheat codes because I don't really need to. Although I do appreciate being able to just unlock whoever, whenever. I'm not doing this for unlocks anyway. It might just be for completion. Yeah, time trials are saved automatically, but what about... Apparently there's one lap races in this game too. Hmm. Battle mode, wrong warp, keep speed after going downhill. Alright, double check real quick. I don't need tips on it, I just need to know that. You only need to get... Oh yeah, you only need to get the sapphires. Getting all gold lets you get 101% completion. Getting all platinums unlocks the... Okay, this is for... Alright, so I don't even have to worry about platinums. I just need to beat them. If anything. I feel a little silly. A little foolish, mayhaps. Alright, apologies for that delay. Sated my curiosity. Tiny arena, you know what? I think I'll do my favorite track now while I'm here. Ooh! There you are. Hi, Chovy. As I completely miss it, distracted by my cat. Ay, ay, ay. Anchovy. What, Chovy? What? There we go. The seal got to me. The giant polar bear frozen in the ice blocks. So, yeah. So, like I said, this is my favorite track in the whole... Anchovy. Relax. You're being needy again. I don't like that. You little floofer. You want on my lap? You want on my lap? Okay. There you go. I'm not putting up a good demonstration of my favorite track, but... Oh, there's the R. This is my favorite because of how fast you can almost consistently go. From start to finish. Ooh! I saved myself by technically not existing. Alright, now I know where the others are. Yeah, there's no way I was going to cut that anyway. It's like boost pads more than there really should be. So many fun ways on this track to just cut wherever. I like how she spreads her legs when she's like really floating in the air. So now I can just do the rest of the game. Oh no. Anyway. Woo! Style points. Right there. Right there. More air than we are right now. I was rocking out a little too hard. Fat rip. Man. Nah, but I enjoy that game way too. I enjoy this game way too much, but I enjoy this track more than I probably should. Alrighty. I don't know. That had me very curious for no reason. Okay. So, cool. Don't gotta worry about platinums. I might handle getting platinums off screen. But for now, let's just worry about, like, getting them done. Oh yeah, this one, there doesn't seem to be an obnoxious amount of boxes. And they're all really easy to get. There we go, I figured there's gonna be one behind that wall. There almost always is. Okay, that one's... I gotta get right on that incline. But yeah, overall, this one's just really fun to race through. Ooh. Rocking out a little too hard again. Yeah, this might be a do-over, but that's fine. Oh yeah. Well, we're not even doing this over anyway. I just gotta be happy that I can get it at all.
Oh boy!
Oh man. There we go. Very spotty. Right under gold. Look at that, chat. Right under gold time. Insane amount of luck. I shouldn't have saved that at all, but you know what? I don't care. If we had been a second off. 1 second off.
Great. You earned a relic.
I'm gonna consider that a small victory. Get Rocky Road out of the way too. Collect more crystals. Don't crash into any. Don't crash into any nitros. At least I got the crystal.
Hey! Pass it on!
Honestly, that's a really good idea.
Hang on! Ow! Not
Where's that last one? There it is. Yeah. Somehow this got like easy enough to just get down once. Meanwhile, I'll never get over Skull Rock taking me like 5 tries. Alright, cool. Now, Tiny Arenas next. I don't know, VH Ben, where are you? Because I'm just here to jam. The arena, it calls my name. There's the T. Someone shoved me that time. I will have their head. Alright, but where's... I haven't seen C or R yet. There's the C. Yeah, you know, nostalgia just do be like that. It's kind of what I cater to, though, so I can't really say much. Oh, no, please. I'm glad to hear that, though. You know what's a funny thing about this game too is someone like a month ago managed to figure out a way to mod the game to have online multiplayer now. It's only on emulator though. And I know there's Nitro Fueled, which you can play online, but I don't like Activision. I don't like what Activision has done to Crash. They've shoved that game so full of monetization. It's ridiculous. Oh, the profile picture? I mean, it's just a profile picture, bro. It's just a waifu. It really is. It's really just something I like. But yeah, no, I know there's Nitro Fuel, but I do not like what Activision has done to its games, especially the recent Crash titles. But a couple of guys managed to figure out how to mod the game through patches and stuff to make online multiplayer possible. There's a website for it too that they host, and through emulator you can play online with all the tracks and playable characters unlocked. It's a very, very simple menu, but it works. You know, this moment kind of reminds me I should figure out having a screen that actually shows what I want to play, or showing what I'm playing and then having chat on the side. I probably discussed that earlier and I just forgot. My brain doesn't want to work lately. Alright, let's do a time trial run. Alright, one shot, let's go. And I messed up the start line. Alright. Not bad. That's a bit iffy. Oh, there's the other box there. Okay. I think this one will be easy enough to do as long as I pay attention. There's that one I gotta get. Easy. Totally on purpose. And I missed that one. That's fine. Although I did go against my rule just now with not getting the middle ones until the last lap. But I'm sure my future self will forgive me for it later. Mad Hops. Oh yeah, we're not getting all these, but that's fine. We gotta keep moving anyway. I slid past that one anyway. I'll settle for that. I spent way too much time anyway. You okay, Jovi? Yeah. Get that one squared away.
Great. You earned a relic.
Another one down, another one gone. Yada yada yada. Oh, I didn't even start the Dragon Mines one, did I? Yeah. Alright. Here we go. Oh, I think there's one inside that mine shaft, now that I think about it. A little sloppy, Jiffy. Oh yeah, there's the one.
Hey!
think there's a phenomena for when you try and aim for something, or aim to stay away from one thing, end up hitting it anyway. I think there's actually like a name for it. You're trying to avoid one thing and end up hitting it anyway. There's gotta be something for that. Excuse me? Bound to happen. Damn it, game. Nah, I feel cheated. I'm getting sloppy anyway. There we go. Honestly, when it comes to trying to like perfect relic races like this, it's almost about try-harding it. Like, you gotta really try for it. Realistically speaking, I shouldn't be try-harding for it. Glad I accidentally hit that one, but damn it. I'm glad I didn't miss that one. Oh, man. I naturally got above gold. That's so good. I'm fine with that. I think that's how I felt with getting all the outfits in Sonic Rivals. Man, I remember those very vividly, but I never played them myself. When I tried to play them on emulator, it was so buggy. I think it's the way the game was made that it just was so slow. Like, the way it's coded, just... it won't let you, like, play it properly. It needs, like, specific settings. It's the same problem for... Metroid Prime.
Great.
The kind of stuff where it's so advanced. Like, alien technology helped make this game. Metroid Prime and Sonic Rivals. But, yeah, I do remember Sonic Rivals, because I wanted to play that so badly. I didn't have a PSP, though. Did have a DS. Oh. I see now. Here we go. I don't know why I'm like so stressed about it. Not even that stressed, I'm just like, why am I so blech about it? It's just Blizzard Bluff. And I'm not even trying to go for platinums today. Plus it's 7 o'clock. I'm technically almost done. I just need one more. I just need to do, what is it? The, castle zone. Oh, dang. Boink.
Oh, boy.
Touche. That sea is still textured weirdly. I remember that, though. That's just in base game. Has like the triangles on it, just not textured properly for shading. Oh? Oh yeah, that was Pyrrha. Pyrrha the cat. Or Pyrrha the tiger. Pyrrha just being Pyrrha, doing Pyrrha things. No! Dang. Blizzard Bluff throwing me off even when it's not a relic race. Anchovy. Anchovy is very relaxed though. Okay. No. Dang it. Dang it. Dag nabbit dingo dow. Confound those Dover boys. There we go. No. Easy. See, okay, so sorry, Cortex. So there's the part that I was getting nervous about. That section where I just boosted off of near the end of the track, or somewhere near. I gotta do that naturally without. There we go. Doing that is a part of the Platinum Relic Challenge, or like getting all the boxes. You have to get it just right, because there's a box floating in midair above that gap, and if you don't get it right, you're just gonna fall off. Let me see if I can. I'll just show you. I'll attempt it, but I'm not gonna guarantee that I'll even platinum it. Or perfect it, to be quite frank. Alright, so yeah, right here. There we go. First try on this run. And I had to get that in midair. I hate getting that gap though. That gap alone cost me so many runs. The fact that I got it first try, though, I just can't believe that. Oh, and I gotta do that mound, too. Uh-oh. Well, I missed that other box. That's fine. You know the rules, and so do I. Damn it, perfectionist brain. Just go! Go! Yeah, it's too late now. Oh, there's one back there that I missed too. I didn't even get gold this. You know what? That's another small victory for me, getting that gap on the first try. Because I still hate that gap. But I also, I hate doing this relic race even more though. So, I probably won't attempt this for a while. I almost thought I was going to get it platinum on first try. Me 1 minute, yeah, I'm not even going to try for the platinum this run. Me the next minute, whoa.
Great.
Get the platinum
You
anyway.
earned a relic.
Just would have been funny, really. Alright, Citadel City's the next one. Alright, but how am I supposed to get... How am I supposed to get like 10 more CTR tokens out of 5 races? So many right here, Chief. Oh well. I gotta save here anyway. Before I get ahead of myself. Also, that's a terrible mini-map in this case. Because mini-maps like that don't show you elevation changes. Oh. Guess we're doing Oxide Station. This is fine, though. This is another fun track to race through. In the same way that Polar Pass is. A friend of mine showed me how to cheese this one by cutting like half the track, which I thought was wild. C. C. I think I see R above. Yeah, there's the R. That's later. Here's the zero gravity. There's T. did it too early. I gotta get it on the way back. Dingo Doll, you. Bruh. See. 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 No, no, no. That's what you thought. That's what you get. There we go. I honestly don't even remember how my friend cut to half the track. I know it has to do with this section of this room where the center is, but I honestly couldn't remember for the life of me. I just thought it was extremely funny at the time too, because he just invalidated Oxide. Kind of a long track, but it does loop around in a big knot, a big wibbly ball of wibbly wobbly timey-wimey stuff. Now, I'm gonna completely throw myself off and wait to do that. Hot Air Skyway, that one's kind of hard too sometimes. First, I gotta find my way around this friggin' place. Oh yeah, and there's the, all, like, the villains here, because this is technically Cortex's place. Engine, Tiny Tiger. I never understood why Tiger looks like that, though. I don't remember him ever wearing a Spartan helmet with like the brush on top of it. Dingo Dial, Engine, and then there's Entropy over there. Also, thank you for noticing. I don't always reference Doctor Who, but when I do, I mean it. It's fun. Oh, there's the R. Yeah. Doctor Who's so weird now. I don't know what they think they're gonna do with it, but I wish them the best of luck. No, I got shoved. And I nearly fell off for it too. Oops. I can salvage this. Yeah. I know I saw clips of Doctor Who lately. I feel like they could have saved things with, I feel like they could have saved things with Jodie Whittaker. Like, that one got weird. Actually, let's talk about that a little bit. First off, it got weird back when they decided to go against the whole limited regeneration. When Matt Smith was still around. Brought him over. Honestly, Peter Capaldi's a great stopping point. My sister loves him, and I don't blame her. I don't blame her. Peter Capaldi's really fun. But, my favorite's Matt Smith. He's the one I first saw. But, he's also the one I had the most fun with watching. But, almost all of them are great. But they broke the rule on limited regenerations when Matt Smith was supposed to be the last one, technically. Because it's supposed to be like 13. Or 12 or 13 is the most. More David Tennant. Yeah, that's fair. He's a fun one too. Very, like, iconic. I can see why. I just prefer Matt Smith's energy, his playfulness. David Tennant too, though. I can't believe they made him come back as the 14th. They made the same actor come back as another regeneration. Just to get a brand new face. Like, why though? Ugh. Just doesn't make any sense to me. And then there was the special that involved him, where they blamed the Doctor for being a white male, being accused by a trans person in the special for not being able to understand. And it's just like, okay, but seriously, who the hell cares? Who is this for? Oh, you don't know. Oh god. Nah, there's a clip of that. I wish I could find it right now, but mostly all the stuff that I saw was through other content creators. People that I regularly watch. But there is a clip of it. I shit you not. Oops. I mean, if the new guy was busy, I could believe that. I could accept that. Not sure though. I wouldn't know about that. Music episode. What the? You expect me to hit that? Oh no. Just kind of angers me. I haven't spoken about it with my sister yet either. The second or third episode. Ah, figures. I haven't spoken about it with my sister yet. I doubt I ever will. Just seems like a really unnecessary footnote. Space babies.
Hang on!
Come on. How are you gonna... There we go. Oh, I missed one over there, huh? Damn it. There we go. Under gold. Fine by me. I doubt I'll ever look into Doctor Who more now, or at least go further with it. Only thing I want to do with it is watch some of like the older movies from like back in like what, the 60s or 70s. There's like one or two. There's the pilot for the 8th Doctor, which is a TV movie and is the only appearance of the 8th Doctor. I do want to see that because that's from the mid-90s.
Great. You earned a relic.
I don't... what else is there? There's a bunch of specials, obviously, but that's during the modern era. Some that I need to rewatch, some that I haven't seen before. There's radio plays. There's like, yeah, radio plays or stuff that you could hear on Spotify, I believe. Like that's audio only that I need to check out. And then I've gotta like properly finish watching Peter Capaldi. Maybe I'll watch Jodie Whittaker if I'm feeling up for it. Because kind of like with Star Wars and Daisy Ridley as Rey Palpatine or whatever. It's not Daisy Ridley's fault that like the sequel trilogy's bad. She's kind of a symptom of it. Like nothing against her really. She's just a part of it. Yeah, I agree. She's just put into a really bad spot because the writing is just unbelievable and it's not handled at all. And I think it's the same situation for Jodie Whittaker and Doctor Who, where she's like the start of a series of unfortunate. Oh yeah, I don't doubt that at all. I think it's the same situation for Jodie Whittaker, where they just are caught up in it, doing something that they've probably always wanted to do. Being a part of a really great role on TV and in movies, and then it ends up being like in a storyline that should have never existed. There's the art. And it's kind of heartbreaking when you think about it. Suck it, engine. You are not turning that corner that easily. Disney Star Wars shills defending the Acolyte. I don't know what's there to defend. It's really funny to think about on that end. The Acolyte is almost bordering on softcore lesbian porn. If it wasn't for what's-his-face's appearance, Kamir. If it wasn't for Kamir, it would really just be nothing but lesbians. Plus, it's really hard to defend a show that's breaking canon so hard. It's like they're taking shared through instead of a shattered wall. All I remember is half-naked dude that was supposed to be assassinated, but she never does it because she keeps watching. Same. Like, I only know about all this because I don't do streaming platforms, mostly because I can't afford it and I don't realistically have the time for it all. But man, yeah, I know everything from some YouTubers like what is it? Brain, come on, think of the name. It's a Gundam. That's it. He was fully naked. Well, damn, good for him, I guess, or good for them. Hypnotic. Oh yeah. Probably because she was hypnotized or something. I don't know. I'm pretty sure stuff like that is just a write-in for, depending on how they like angle it, how long they focus on it, that they like make it look like it's a fetish thing. That's what I'm trying to get at with when I say hypnotic. Oh, the YouTuber. Okay, might be. But now let's restart that. Getting off track here. Yeah, I've only watched It's a Gundam for my news on the Shakalite. Huh. Messed up the timing anyway. It just makes me wonder, how long were they focused on that? Did they write that scene in because it was actually like a vulnerable moment for the character? Or was it just fetish play or some shit? They wanted to have something to like daydream about and then put it on camera. But I don't know. If I think about it anymore, I feel like I'm just gonna give them fuel. Probably is. Yeah. I don't want to think about it too much because it's like, it's all just negative stuff. And if I make it seem like I'm focused on it so much, it's probably going to come across as like seeming like they're living rent-free in my head, so yeah. Oops. Oh, good news is we're almost done. Almost could have managed to get the platinum for this. Oops. Yeah, there's no way I'm getting platinum now. That's fine. That was that close, though. If I just stop getting a little sloppy about it. I was one off because I couldn't make that late jump. Man. That's so sad to think about. Well below gold time, but not platinum. Man. I'll save that anyway.
Great. You earned a relic.
Alright, yeah, I still gotta do... Wait, did I not? Huh? Did I fail Engine Labs CTR challenge? No, wait, I didn't even start Engine Labs. Bruh. I'm misreading. I'm misreading and I'm misanalyzing. Ay, ay, ay. Oh well, let's do the Nitro Court. I do not care. Honestly, this one's kind of easy because it's really just avoid nitro crates. Okay, so I sat on that one anyway.
Here you go.
Okay, yeah. This one's like really easy because it's all in a grid space.
Not. Not.
Ooh.
Not.
Managed to go clear over the other side. Alright. Get these squared away. Oh man, riveting gameplay, am I right, fellas?
Get on.
Oh, so that does fall on you. Okay. Indeed. I love you, LJ. Ooh. I apologize, I'm not a fan of parallel parking. But I did get it. I skipped over it by accident. But I got it. Right. So where's... I think I gotta go up top for engine labs. Oh, is there nothing there? Oh, there it is. That's why. I went down the wrong steps. Engine labs. Man, this is a track that's... You just shoot across everything. At least it feels like it. See that little corner on the mini-map? Bottom left? Yeah, that's the speed tunnel. Imagine the fucking... the wind pressure. You just... your face flapping in the wind. Here we go. Just going through that, going... Oh, there's the R. There's the T. I actually nearly got the T. I got the T. Where's the lemon? No T, no life. Pretty much me, though. No half and half. No life. Oh. Oh, you kidding me? Are you kidding? Also, unconfirmed theory, but I'm pretty sure the wheels on these carts are done the same way as what Mario Kart 64 does. Where they're like 2D images. Because the rest of the cart is a 3D model, obviously. But I think the wheels are 2D. Sorry, Pyrrha. Nothing personnel, cat. There we go. Now I gotta try hard my way to first. I was about to say, who's still in first? Sub 3 minutes, baby. Also, I say unconfirmed theory because the rest of the cart is still polygons. I say the whole of the cart, the frame of it is polygons, obviously. But then you look at the wheels and they look fuzzy. So they might have modeled, or not modeled, but like sketched them out in a certain way. So they actually turn with the camera. Not quite sure though. They just have a very particular look to me. Let's see what this relic run is going to be. It's nearly 8 o'clock, so when it's... Oh, God. Oh, yeah, all those crates. All I see is work. Huh? Nothing in the tunnel. This is simple so far. Oh. I have a feeling we might be able to actually get this. It's strong might. Yeah, it's a very strong might. fucking sweet. But yeah, not enough for platinum though. I should have gotten the rest of those boxes a lot faster and not fallen off the track. You know what? That's fine. It's perfectly fine. Four hours and 18 minutes.
Great. Green or yellow.
Now all that's left is Oxide Station. Some of those, you know, in this place, some of those boxes are going to be floating midair. I mean, that's plenty of tracks, though. But like, especially here with the zero gravity sections, you know, some of them you gotta be like in the middle of the air already, just to reach them. Oh. Well, don't I feel sheepish? None of them were. That's actually awkward. The one place I expected there to be mid-air boxes for the relic race or the time trial, and they don't have any in mid-air. Not a single one in mid-air. Man. Oh, I gotta not jump for that last one then. Yeah, I agree. Missed opportunity. Maybe they thought it would be too easy. Oh well, thrill issue. No jump. There it is. Ooh. 9 seconds. We 1 second below platinum. First try too. Fine by me. First platinum in like a while. Plus less work down the line if I ever really have to get all the platinum relics in adventure mode. But yeah, you can't unlock entropy if you play through the if you do all the time trials outside of adventure mode, but eh.
Great. You've earned a relic.
I missed a message from an hour ago. Hmm. 20-sided die. Jewelry, though. Alright, so we have... Okay, so they're all 4s. I thought there would be like 5 tokens each, but no, it's just 4. Okay, folks. Off to Gemstone Valley. Yeah, it'll be faster this way. Okay, so I'm assuming Slide Coliseum is the one on the right, and Turbo Track's probably that left one. You know what? Before I even think about doing anything. %, baby. It's really just a matter of getting the platinums then. But now to do the rest of the game so that Oxide can come back. The Gem Cups. Alright. So we're gonna speed run this. Because this is basically a gauntlet of all 4 tracks in each area. I'm messing up my slides. I ran into someone and they bumped me out of my jump line. Ain't that something? I love the Gem Cups though, because it's basically the same thing as what Mario Kart has done, where they'll have each they'll have like the 4 tracks for each cup that they do. Yeah. The 4 tracks for each cup that they'll do.
Pass it on.
feel like I cut myself off or just trailed off. I was kind of focused. But yeah, Gem Cups. Same thing as what Mario Kart does. I guess there really isn't much else to it. So, gonna see if I can spend this last hour just breezing through them. Maybe even half an hour. And then we'll kick Nitrous Oxide's butt back into the planet that he came from. Not to, into. Yes, I knew what I said, and I meant it. 100%. Oh, snaked poorly. If you can find a copy of Double Dash, though, man, that'd be sick. Nuh-uh, Cortex. Not in my house. I wish I could find that copy of Double Dash that I had on the GameCube where it... So there was like Double Dash on one disc, and then it had a second disc with a bunch of demos for games that weren't out yet at the time, which included F-Zero GX, Mario Party 5, I think. And there was also Super Monkey Ball? I think there was one that showed off Pikmin too. Because Pikmin wasn't out yet at the time. Yeah. I love that little demo. I don't know how I got it. Just happened to be the one that my mom got for me at GameStop that day. And it had a second disc for extra games to play and demos to check out. I could probably easily just emulate it like I am this, but having that as a physical disc was just always way cooler. Also, don't bother looking at the scoreboard, I'm already on top. Oh! I just realized this is all for... This red gem is all like the first tracks in each section. From each zone. Like Crash Cove, Mystery Cove, Mystery Caves. Oh! Who bumped me off? They're really gonna try hard here, though. I gotta set this down where they'll actually like, run into it. There we go. Piece of cake. Oh, that's unfortunate. I thought I was fast enough. Track 3 out of 4 is done. Easy. GG. No re. Papu's Pyramid. Okay. I thought this would be like last or second. One of the others. Come on, there's no way someone didn't run into that. Here comes Tiny. Oh no, I hit the wall again. Someone else took the fall for me.
Take that.
See, this is so much easier when you don't have to worry about some cruddy old boxes. That's what I wanted to do earlier, with a lot less risk. That mid-air brake turn coming in clutch. Alright, there's the red gem cup. That took about 10 minutes though, so we're not going to do it 30 minutes, but that's fine. At least there's more than one person out here now. Crash doesn't even... Crash ain't even phased. He's just taking a nap.
Congratulations. You've won a gem.
You've won a gem. There's 5 of these gems. Oh well, that's fine. There's like a bunch of tracks in here anyway. No more worrying about letters and relics. Well, someone else suffered for it. As long as I wasn't alone. Smooth as silk. Probably just skip the standings because it's all going to be the same anyway. Oh, I didn't mean to cut the music out. Well played. Man, I haven't played Hearthstone in forever. Yeet. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's fair. I know that one's from Hearthstone because it's just kind of a generic text box from it.
Pass it on.
There's a lot of like funny ones. Yeah, this one's mine. I ran into my own. No. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. You gotta be kidding me. What do you think, Anchovy? Am I punny yet? There's a lot of fun emotes, though. I know I have, like, a service that lets me... I think I signed up for something that let me, like, get a free selection of emotes. Cat Jam does not show up for me physically. I can only see the text, but... Wait. I can only see the text. Oh yeah, I only see text. That's weird. Doritos. Doritos and Mountain Dew. I don't know. Emotes are just fun. One of these days I'll do a Pokemon run too. Maybe a Nuzlocke. Don't know though. I do want to play Clover. That was a really popular one. I remember from a few years ago. Pokemon Uranium, I need to do a fresh playthrough as well. Like, a lot of fan-made versions. Damn. Honestly, it's the same for me, though. Uranium's really good, but it's really hard. Like, hard to the point of it being like, it feels like playing Gen 2, where it's just, there's a level gap from the first few routes that you walk on to the first gym. It's weird. Also, when I did a Nuzlocke run, it was with one of my other friends. It was to play Sword and Shield. We played Sword and Shield together, and it was like a, I forget what type of run it was, but I think it was like based on, it's like one of those faded ones, or I forget what it's called. But basically, you run the same game together, or run a similar game to it. And I can't even think of it. And no randomized. I never played like a hacked one, but wouldn't mind trying one of those. It just seems kind of crazy to try and deal with it. Although I wouldn't put it past me to give it a shot. Are we not first in the standings? I don't even know, man. But I guess it's kind of like a Destiny Bond run where two players work in tandem. If one Pokemon dies, the other has to die too. And he managed to finish it just fine. We rolled randomly what type we were gonna get. I think he got Dark, and I got Fighting. And Fighting type worked out really well for me in Sword and Shield up until I had to. Up until I was like about to face the Elite Four, essentially. Because now where this part went wrong, where this run went wrong, was because at the beginning of the game I just chose the starter Pokemon that I liked the most, or at least I was interested in the most, which was the grass type one, because I'm a grass type main. And obviously your rival's gonna pick the type that it's strong again. Your rival's gonna pick the type that is strong against yours. Coolio. But now that's fair. Fires are cool. But no, but the problem is because what is it, Scorbunny? It's a fire type, but it also has a move called Acrobatics, which is a flying type move. And because of that, it was and it had such power against my fighting type based team that I could not get past him. I ended up just completely biting it and lost my Nuzlocke run completely. And my buddy tried to give me he traded me a Pokemon that I could use to win the team and still be in line with my standings. Oh, I lost. Jeez. God, Tiny really put up a fight. But anyway. So I just wasted all that time. Oof. Anyway. he gave me a Pokemon that would still fit in line with my fighting type skills, which is Kommo-o, a dragon fighting type. Really strong one. Really strong. Still got one shot by the Scorbunny using acrobatics, and he wasn't going to do anything else once he came out. So I bit the dust. Too long didn't read. I bit the dust on my one Nuzlocke run in a game that I absolutely hate. Yes, sir. Fighting Dragon. I believe it's a 7th generation. Because it was from the Alolan region. Magma Dragon. But yeah. It's an Alolan legendary Pokemon, essentially. Really good one. But still got one shot. So too long didn't read. I lost my one Nuzlocke run because of a choice, of a throwaway choice that I made without ever thinking about it or the consequences down the line. Uh-oh. I haven't finished Moon either, to be honest. Every time I tried to play Moon, I felt like walking through quicksand. I just wanted to fall asleep. Something about these new games just does not even interest me enough to finish playing it. Okay, just, yeah. It's definitely looking like I'm gonna be playing Sledstorm next time. That's fine, it's nothing too fancy anyway. That's just a really hard, like, Simcade racing game on snowmobiles. Randomize the Gen 3 games. Ah.
Pass it on.
Well. I could take a guess that it was like Emerald because, I mean, that's the popular one to play since it has all the content from Ruby and Sapphire without needing either.
Here you go.
But I mean, that's just my guess anyway. That's... oh... You know, I'm not even surprised. That's such pain. A Regirock that only knew explosion. Not even self-destruct, just explosion. That's pain. Especially because if it was like early on or something, or they were lower level, that's probably like one of the few moves that they would know. Since legendaries at lower levels don't really know much, if at all. God. Yeah, I'm not even surprised. You know, I kind of want to do a run like that, though. Maybe...
Oh, yeah. No more Pokemon in that area because of that. That's such a shame. Yeah, I forget that once the game's randomized, you gotta, like... It's just set like that. It's not, like, random every area. But, I kind of want to do a run like that, though. It's either going to be a randomizer run, or it'll be something like playing Pokemon Emerald, but every decision I make is going to be randomly generated, done via roulette. Yeah, never a boring moment. Just a shame about something like that. So yeah, I'll definitely set something like that up. The bubble came in clutch for me. I'll just have to look into it more down the line how to set that up, because I've never done a randomizer. I know it's through like an external program. A Reggie with explosion. Hopefully I don't run into a legendary at all. Not that I think the legendary at like low level or whatever would mess me up, but Regirock. If I still had my Gen 3 strategy guide that had all the Pokemon at the end of it, I could check their learned moves and shit again. I obsessed over Gen 3 back in the day. One more on this gem cup. Randomizer does go up to Gen 6 last time I checked. Okay. That's wild, because Gen 6 is a 3DS game, but cool. Big if true. I still need to like do my first time run with Gen 5, because I've never touched on Black and White. Oh. Uh-oh. Cutting the apex will build too much again. Just what I wanted. I always hear Black and White is so good. And honestly, from the sprites that I've seen, those animations are spectacular.
There's no way I can't capitalize on this. Alright, we're not even gonna do that shortcut. Oh yeah. I mean, that's a fair point, I suppose. We all have our particular tastes. That's kind of how I feel about Gen 7 and 8. Some of them, they really have to reach for, like, Pokemon designs. Especially in 8. Like, I love Duraludon, but you're really gonna just... I love Duraludon, but you're really gonna just have a dragon that's also a small skyscraper that can Gigantamax into a really big one. Although I just kind of need to see that in action.
Congratulations, you've won a gem.
Don't even get me started on the dragon apple thing. Appleton. Appleton. Like, it's a dragon, it's not a dragon, it's a dragon, it's not a dragon. It doesn't look like one. It just is. That was so funny. So dumb, too. Alright, it's 8:38. Let's see what we can make of this third cup. Oh yeah, I gotta get a rolling ball. Rolling bomb for that trap. Thank you, sir. I appreciate your support. Tight. Also, I think what I appreciate about this track is the fact that it has a shortcut that you can just easily access by shooting at it instead of pressing a switch or whatever. Most of them you have to, like, yeah, shoot at something on the way. Yeah, no, I agree. I don't mind the callbacks to older Pokemon, but I really think that time could have been spent making a completely new Pokemon or something a little more interesting. I'm also tired of seeing Charizard get so much love. I like Charizard. I think Charizard's a badass. But well, that did work. Charizard's a badass. I love his design. It's a classic dragon archetype. But does it really need different forms? So many forms and so many variations. And you're not gonna touch on Blastoise or Venusaur. Yeah. That's not even to say anything about the newer games, how fractured they are in their development, but like, they really could have just tried so much harder and not have to nostalgia bait. Especially using Charizard again and again and again. Missed that starter. And I'm not even saying that as like a diss to fire starters either. It's not because Charizard's a fire starter and I'm a grass type main. Because yeah, I'm a grass type main, but you know what my favorite starter of all time is? Blaziken. The first one to do the fire fighting archetype. Anchovy. Hi, Anchovy. No, I love Blaziken to death, though. The first one to do the firefighting archetype that kind of permeated for the next several generations of starters. And I love his design to death, even as a grass type main. The Hisuian Typhlosion was really cool, because they really changed up how he looked. To me, that was really refreshing. And honestly, I would say the same with, what is it? I'm trying to think of it. One of the Charizard redesigns, or one of the Charizard forms, like X and Y, gave him a really cool look that felt really refreshing. Even Mewtwo got an interesting look with, what is it, his Y design? Yeah, if I believe the black and blue one for Charizard, yeah. I think they actually like changed up how his wings look too in that one, if I'm remembering correctly. But I haven't looked at it in forever. Third check. Still 2 more gem cups to go through, dude. Ugh. Well, I'm not gonna hard cut it off at 9. But once I'm up with the gems. Once I'm done with the gem cups and I'm really officially done with, like, if I fight nitrous oxide, then I'll take it easy, call it a night. Let's see if it doesn't take too long. Getting sloppy. Very sloppy. Doesn't help that this is on my least favorite track. You'd think by sheer 5 hours almost non-stop. You'd think by sheer force of will I would have. Oh, jeez. Oh, hopefully he's not ahead of me enough to make it a difference. Nah, he's not even. It's like 8 points behind. Lol. No, I'm also like, yeah. I'm not tired, but I'm definitely getting sloppy. I'm going at this for almost 5 straight hours. This is the longest I've done a genuine stream in probably ever. I've only done like a couple of streams anyway. Though. That's still pretty good, all things considered. I was hoping to be like awake and prepped up for this a little sooner and go a little longer, but I didn't sleep well. And I messed up my diet yesterday anyway. What? Oh. That was a little janky of a jump. It's okay. I snacked a little too much yesterday. Having a roommate that works at McDonald's doesn't help, but that's what I get for the temptations. I think I'm just gonna have to like make myself something more legit. Sorry to hear that you haven't been sleeping either, Stink Chameleon. I know it's been rough for you too. Now I'm just joshing around. I'm joshing around. Oh, that's good. Like, even just laying down, closing your eyes can help a lot. Because that's pretty much what I did earlier. I couldn't fall asleep. No REM sleep, but I did close my eyes for a while and it just felt nice enough. It was comfy. Doesn't make me feel refreshed like a new man or anything. But hey.
Congratulations, you've won a gem.
2 more cups. I get these 2, and then I could potentially do the time trials for Slide Coliseum and Turbo Track, but I don't know if I'll ever actually get to those. ghost. No ghost. I can still see that whole video in my head, too. Memes have poisoned my brain, but it's so funny. I wish I didn't hear of it. I will admit though, that song is really... Oh no. I will admit that song is really catchy, but I do not care for that meme. I know who the creator is too, though, because I've watched his videos. But I think that meme is like dumb, personally. How infectious it is. Ooh, Tiny Arena. My favorite. He really does really good like Gmod or SFM animations, although they look more Gmod to me sometimes. I think it's because of how much he stretches the faces and how much he messes with the designs, the source engine characters. Makes them look a little freaky at times. Wait, what? An article about Michael Bay taking interest? Oh god. I dodged that rocket so hard. Like, I swerved that rocket so hard, I'm impressed. But, Anchovy. I don't know if you still know where the... Piccolo would be proud. Hell yeah. Anchovy. What do you want? What do you want, anchovies? I don't know if you still have access to that article, because I'm kind of curious. Because that's some insane shit coming from Michael Bay. Alright, thank you. Also, for the viewers in the future, and whoever else, in case it wasn't obvious, I know them personally, so... I ain't asking some rando to send me something really dumb. No! Love you, Jovi. Michael Bay's gone off the deep end once and for all. First, he couldn't handle just being a stunt effects coordinator. Then he couldn't handle just being a movie director of a very solid toy adaptation. Now he's got to stretch out this creepypasta level memery. Jesus. Tiny is on my ass. Now, what do I expect? This is literally his track. Yeah, we're getting close though. That's some insane shit though. Alright, I got the ping. Yep. You know what, I'm gonna check it right now. Quick recess. What is this insane schlock? Also, that Kool-Aid pie recipe sounded really nice, to be honest. The Skibidi Toilet Multiverse. The absurdist machinima series could be the next Transformers, or could be a Marvel universe, according to movie exec Adam Goodman. Stupid PC gamer ads and pop-ups. The phenomenon known as Skibidi Toilet is a little hard to explain. At a glance, it's a meme where a man's head pops out of a toilet and spins around as he sings. Yeah, all that. Plunge a bit deeper and you'll discover that Singing Toilet Man is just the beginning of a currently 76-part machinima series. 76? A war between toilets with human heads and our planet's defenders, humanoids with cameras and other electronics for heads. So he uses Source Filmmaker, which explains how smooth everything is. If that singing head looks familiar, it's the male 7 character model from Half-Life 2, also used in some webcomic by some guy about a million years ago. Concerned the Half-Life and death of Gordon Freeman. Huh. Oh man, 2005, no wonder. "14 months later, the train shows up. Friggin' finally." G-Man and other characters make appearances. Exploded in popularity last year. TikTok shit, yeah. Really? They'll give a series to that because of those views? Skibidi Toilet is intellectual property? There's no way. Lore and cliffhangers. 20 other channels that are making content on it. So there's actual lore to this. Gary Newman himself, of Gary's Mod fame, expressed his thoughts on the topic. If the Skibidi Toilet movie gets made, I'll cut my cock off. What the hell? You know, I don't even blame Gary in that sense. That's just... why? Well. Anyway. It's past 9. This is not hard cutoff, but we are getting there, folks. So let's make this a good, like, what? 15 minutes? Crash is fighting hard up here, though. I'm not faster. I'm just smarter. So I don't even know what to think. Just... Like, yeah, it started out as a meme, but there's no way you can actually... Unless it's like some killer clowns from outer space kind of shit, where it's like a horror flick with some weird supernatural ties to it. I'm not sure what to think. I'm still trying to wrap my head around it for some reason. Where have I seen this before? No, Tiny, you jerk. And I missed the boxes.
Tiny Squash Beauty Car.
Come on. I need one more Wumpa Fruit. There goes Crash. There's the 10 Wumpa Fruit I needed.
Pass it on.
Okay. For some reason I thought they were right on me. I was like almost panicking trying to just keep them back, so I just focused. That's why I was so quiet there. $27/12, so yeah. I'd have to really mess up to lose this. This is also the long track, though. Dang it. Dang it. No. Well, I don't have to roll so much. Okay. I'm fine with duking out with Crash. I'm not worried about losing to him. I'm worried about losing to Tiny. That worked. Suck it, Crash. Making that bank at the bread bank. Oh, that's gonna be a nasty surprise.
Hang on.
Oh, that's nasty. Easy. I don't know what this fourth one's gonna be about, though. I'm afraid.
Congratulations, you've won a gem.
I can only assume that this might be the boss. This might be a boss gauntlet. Unless I'm forgetting like 5 other tracks or 4 other tracks. I might be. Okay, so I am forgetting other tracks. No. No. Oh, this is all of them at once. Oh god. Oh no. Ripperoo, Komodo Joe, Papu Papu, and Pinstripe all at once. Oh no! Just in time. Another one. poggers. Cat Jam. Two Aku Aku masks. That's Cat Jam. Poor Pinstripe all the way in dead last. Not even in the race. He got screwed so hard early on that he just wasn't able to keep up. If I could somehow get him to place like second or first though, he might be able to get back into it, and I could get enough points to still beat Papu Papu, because he's the one that's probably the worst off here. Okay, so yeah, this is fighting all of the boss racers at once, and it's on all of their like home tracks. Yeah, that was Rue's Tubes in the first one. This is Papu's Pyramid. That means next has got to be the the Dragon Mines. Or at least the last one will be Hot Air Skyway. No. Better to just not get too fancy with it. Okay, so Rue was last there. Komodo Joe's still riding Papu though. And Papu's riding me. Not in the fun way. There's only a bit of try hard to this. Excuse me. This kind of woke me up, I won't even lie, Chief. This is my house. Thanks for the boost.
Here you go.
You finally shot me. Yo, if this ends like this, it's perfect. Perfect. Papu ain't getting shit. I'd have to be a complete monkey's uncle to mess this up now. Oh yeah. And now for Pinstripe's track. Hopefully he doesn't become a sore loser and cheap out by firing his Tommy gun at me. To think that that man has a brother, a twin brother, and this dude's just by himself here. Because if I remember correctly, I played a lot more of Crash Team Racing than I did any of the mainline games. Especially not Crash 1. Oh no. Right over the box. Oh. No. No. Oh no. I'm becoming a complete monkey's uncle. It's the second lap.
Have some of this.
I can still salvage this. Nah, you ain't getting away from me, Lizard Man. No.
Whoa!
Bruh. Perfect. Wait. Oh, because he was in first. That's why. Oh, this is what I needed. See ya. My race, not yours. Get fucked. Oh. How does it feel to be a bitch? Suck it, Papu Papu. Oh man, this is not even a chill stream anymore. This is kind of hype.
Congratulations. You've
Oh,
earned a gem.
man. Alright, is this man even open? Is this man gonna open it up? Wait, those are all the... Those are all the... Yeah, those are all the boss keys. But there's the return trip, the return challenge. Aw, man. I gotta do these, don't I? I mean, either way, I got them. Beauties. Alright, so... Turbo Track and Slide Coliseum. Oh, okay. Accidental resave. So these are just like extra tracks that kind of look the same. They kind of look like each other. Unfortunately, they're both relic races, but we're not here to get platinums again. Nah, fuck that, that's sloppy. Bruh. This is fine. This is all fine. As long as I stay on the road. I'll have to get that on the return trip then. No. Damn. Really? 140 is the platinum on here? I mean, okay. No, that's one free platinum then.
Great. You've earned a relic.
Oh. Now for the turbo track. This is where things get less slidey and more boosty because there's boost pads everywhere. It's also smaller. Yeah, a little smaller. Oh, I got him. Cool. Perfect. Turbos are really strong here, which is kind of what makes it beautiful. Well below platinum, and I got all the boxes, so that time's even better than last. I could probably do the slide Coliseum better too for that, but I'm not gonna attempt it tonight. I'm just worried about kicking Inoxide's ass.
You're back,
There it is.
and you've gathered all my time relics. I'm impressed. Well, it's about time I taught you a real lesson in speed. This race is for keeps.
How much you want to bet this guy's a bigger joke than before? The final challenge versus this ugly bastard. Oh yeah, he cheats. Bruh.
Surprise!
I was hoping to avoid that. But we're not even that far from him anyway. Oh, jeez. There we go.
Try again.
And he paid the price for it.
You're no match for me.
The bosses usually throw items behind them anyway. That's always the annoying part, but
Say goodbye. No chance.
it's just the fact that he starts earlier. Because he has to get ahead of you. And now I've gotten into a groove, and I managed to get ahead of him just enough so he can kindly sod off. This is relaxing now. Just look at that deficit. How far away he is. Poetry. Under 4 minutes. Huh? That's pretty much his whole life. His whole life's a home moment. Considering, I think he's like a loser on his own home planet that he has to go try and invade Earth, hoping to see who's the fastest. Oh, man. See ya, chump.
You beat me once again. Now I have to go back to the planet Gasmoxia a complete loser. I must be getting slow in my old age. That's it. I'm finished racing in these mushy backward worlds. Keep your miserable planet. I'm out of here for good.
Crash sold his life story to a major movie studio. The film Crash can now be found somewhere on a beach down under, doing what he does best: napping. Dancing and napping. I can just rewatch all this on YouTube anyway. Just let this play out. Cortex rules the worldium. Moved to Beverly Hills and founded the popular chain of Pain and Gain fitness clubs. Tiny Bow exercise video made millions on infomercials around the globe. Coco went to start her own internet dating service. Her company's still in the red. Share prices are going through the roof. How does that work, though? Toledo, Ohio. The Gerbat, Kangarooster, and Dingorilla. There's Polar. Pura joined the Las Vegas Tiger Show of Ziegfeld and Floyd. A bit too early. Pinstripe became a used car salesman in New Jersey. As top salesman each month, he smirks. People decided on a car quickly once my Tommy gun comes out. State governor. State governor of what? I'll run for the presidency. Jeez. Zurich, Germany. And there's Entropy, who is, again, he's more of a secret boss. Nitrous oxide went to gas Moxia, a broken alien. After years of therapy, Oxide emerged from seclusion to begin racing again. Unfortunately, the unicycle was a poor vehicle choice, and his resulting accident was too gruesome to detail here. Oh yeah, there's all the trackside girls. Isabella. A bit part in season finale of Bay Waters. Liz. Banda Boy magazine, buying her dream Malibu mansion with the earnings. Megumi. Honestly, I can't tell if Ami or Megumi are the hottest ones. They're all beautiful though. Here's the scrapbook! Developing the Bandicoot. There's Tawna. The early renders for the first game. All the bosses. The starter level. Honestly, really cool renders. All the showings from E3. The sequel. The sequel that my friend really likes and says it's like the best in the series because it's a combination of the first and third games. And after seeing it in action, I can believe it. Because I always loved Crash 3 for having all those mini games and like abilities that you could unlock. And then there's 3. It's still my personal favorite from what I've played. All the places you can visit. The level variety is what really gets me. And of course the bike races. They're short, but they're fun. The different advertisements. Sony's booth gets warped at E3 98. And then the start of Crash Team Racing's development. Oh yeah, I was talking about how Naughty Dog developed 3 Crash games, then did a kart racer. Then they did Jak and Daxter for 3 titles, which are really good. If you haven't played the Jak and Daxter series, it's worth it. Then you got they gave it a racing game there. And then they moved on to Uncharted. And Uncharted is really good, but I'm very disappointed that they didn't end the series off on the 3rd game and then give it a racing game. Ah, that's fair. I feel like the first one would be right up your alley. Because it's not difficult and it's still got that, like, fantasy vibe to it. Jak 2 and 3 are... They kind of bring it to the future, so it's a lot more sci-fi. It's weird. But this is also coming from someone who loves the Jak and Daxter series. Back when Crash was king on PlayStation. Headlining everything. Oh yeah, Crash in Japan. Crash's funny design in the Japanese version. Riding in a Mustang on a plane. Showing off E3 in Tokyo. Huh, the Pocket Station. The collectibles. All the people that worked there back in the day. Rob Titus, Joe Lab, testing it out. Malcolm He just relaxing. Evan Wills, the bumper cards. Head developers. The guy who did the music. Japanese Crash visits a Naughty Dog warehouse. Yeah, this is way better to just watch on YouTube because they have this uploaded there. And you can just pause everything to look at the details. Man. Thanks for everything, guys. Fantastic series. Fantastic games. And I'll even put that up to The Last of Us. I haven't played that myself, but I hear good things about it. Although I'm not much of one for playing games solely for their story or that focus on it. Alright, yeah, that'll be it for today. It's 9:46. That was a fun stream, just shooting the shit. Talking about stuff. Talking about a bunch of things. But, yeah. It was nice, though. I am gonna leave it off of there for now. Just chill for the rest of the night. Probably put away some clothes. Yeah, because I gotta get that out of the way anyway. So. That was great. That was really great. I think, yeah. So, I didn't get to do what I originally intended was play through that, beat it, 100% it, and then go to Sledstorm. But Sledstorm's kind of time consuming. Because it's the same game anyway. I'm gonna do that next time. And then if there's time for that, or time after that in the day, I'm gonna start on the Spider-Man trilogy for the Sam Raimi Spider-Man trilogy on 1, 2, and 3. Maybe even do like the older games on like PlayStation 1 or Nintendo 64 and all that. But for all those who have come out, thank you for joining me. Everyone who did come out, I appreciate it, even if it was just for a moment. Those who have stuck around, I appreciate it. You, Stink Chameleon, you, Dragonoid Klonoa, I appreciate you still hanging around. Other than that, yeah. It's honestly, good day for all this. Yeah, good 6 hours and 11 minutes. Alright. Good night, planet Earth. I'll be seeing you guys later. Ta-ta.